Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope y'all are doing wonderful, having a great start to your day. I am excited to jump back into Final Fantasy V. I've been, I don't know, put my little chocobo back there, kind of a little bit of, changing up the scene a little bit. Said, why not? My wife was saying, oh, you should go set up something in the basement. I was like, it's just too much work. So anyway, this is the setup we got. So what did we do last time? Really quick recap. Started off by venturing to the Library of Ancients. We found a bunch of scholars. We made our way through that dungeon, which was kind of interesting. Mid, who is Cid's grandson, so you kind of skip a whole generation. You have no idea like what happened to his kids. Here's my grandson. So then it also tells you that Cid is a little bit older. He's been working with like the technology to power up the crystals and really kind of like ensure that they can take a lot of the power from them, which is interesting. So anyway, we go through there, we fight these monsters that can teach you blue magic. We didn't do that because we weren't really prepped and primed to do that and prepared. But then, what we do is we learn that Galuf remembers that he's actually from another world. And that 30 years ago, evil was sealed away in this world. And by 3 crystals breaking up over time, that's what did over that play session last time, that there's actually only 1 seal left. I'll get into that in a second. So we ended up fixing the fire-powered ship and started moving around the world map, which is very cool. Really nice way to now gain the ability to just travel around. And we then went to, I forget exactly what the location was, but it was on the northwest. Yes, northwest of the map. And we got kicked by a sheep who sent us over a fence, and we spoke to a bard who taught us a ballad, Romeo's Ballad. We also got a toad spell, and then we went to the woods. They're like, oh, there's this monster that looks like this old man. It's actually Rama. So then we fought him, and he joined us. And he joined us because and then Ifrit and Rama actually had a conversation. You obviously had to get Ifrit at this point where we got him actually back at the Library of the Ancients, which was pretty cool. But I like that there was just that little time, like they knew each other, like they were connected. Also another really fun tidbit. Over all the Final Fantasy games in English, they keep changing the word for like summons, right? So it'll be like summons, but then if you get to say, I forget what it's called in 7, but I know in 8 it's Guardian Forces, and then in 9 it's Aeons. So they just keep changing the name across all of the games, but it seems like it's actually the same, and it's actually kind of a play on the word kaiju, which are just kind of like these giant, like kaiju are like these giant creatures, almost like a Godzilla. So it's an interesting play on like how English changed it, but in Japanese, like they had these 2 words that they made for a summon. So I thought that was fascinating. Getting into translation documents, interesting. Tangent aside, then we finally went to where we had to go, which was Crescent Island. Our ship was sucked up into a whirlpool. We explored, we found a black chocobo. First time we actually found, I think, a chocobo forest at all, because we're really attached to Boko or Bart. So we found a single black chocobo. He actually couldn't fly at first because he had eaten 2 crystals that had exploded, so we got 2 new jobs, which was nice. And then we flew to the Library of the Ancients, and then Cid and Mid said, hey, go to the Shifting Sands, which you couldn't go to before. So then we end up going through the Shifting Sands. Basically, there's a side. At this point in time, you can also go to Bart's hometown. His hometown is fixed, and you learn that his mom and dad died when he was rather young. Specifically, his mom died. You see a flashback scene where his mom died. There's now a, I forget what, there's an NPC that's in his house. I think not like a vagabond, but kind of like a traveling character. It might be a bard. And you go have this flashback. And you learn that his father was like trying to protect the world. And then, obviously, Dorgan, he says his father would take him out. Would take him out on adventures with him. But then eventually his father just got sick and never woke up. And then you also learn there's a scene where you're playing hide and seek with someone, but then Bart's, who's playing hide and seek, ends up on the top of a roof and almost falling off, and so ever since then he's been afraid of heights. So like there's all these little cool ties and all this character development, which is just so fascinating to me. Anyway, back to Sinking Sands. Cid and Mid, they call a sandworm. You kill the sandworm. You use the corpse as a bridge. A little morbid, but hey, you gotta be innovative in times like that. Then you make your way south to Rhone, which is kind of a city. It's like a destroyed city, but underneath you think it's a city of the ancient people, right? Which is nice. You go down, you see that the city is like really quite impressive, but actually what happens is when that city teleports, you end up actually teleporting back. You go through it, but then you teleport back, and then you're underneath Crescent Lake. Cool little tie-in. That's actually potentially Crescent from Final Fantasy 1, which is where all of the ancient people were telling you about, you know, like these 4 evils and like how Chaos was like calling them from the past. Really interesting. Anyway, so then we're there. Underneath there's ancient technology. So our fire-powered ship, you know, it's there. But we kind of parked that. We actually get a flying airship now for the first time, which is a really big deal because then we can just traverse the entire map. So again, this series of progression, really intentional and thoughtful how you're going to have to be like kind of stopped from going to certain parts of the map, and now you can go. And then, at this point, we found the ship, went to Castle Tycoon, witnessed the scene between Faris and Lena, which they're sisters, which is nice to think about. But even though Faris didn't want to give that away early on, she was a little nervous. Like all these nice little optional scenes you don't always have to see. Anyway, so at this point, I then did fight my frames were dropping, but I was fighting these enemies, this one enemy who dropped adamantite. And now I need to go back. Before I did that, though, I said, you know, let's go and let's level up a little bit. Let's train some jobs. So off stream, what I did is I was actually goofing around a little bit, and I decided it would be best to just do some leveling. So I was leveling up my character's jobs. You can see I goofed around a little bit with certain jobs. I definitely capped quite a few jobs, right? Knight, Monk, Thief, capped here. Geomancer, Beastmaster. So there's some things I'm excited to jump into and do. And so today, before I go back, before I just set my ship down, I think I'm gonna... There's one more secret enemy I have to fight right here. I forget his name, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, the last boss I fought, Prototype. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how this works too. Come on. But I've finally infused something onto my weapons. I think I'm going to have to use the Beastmaster to kill this guy. And I did not... I did specifically not want to look up any strategies for fighting these guys, because I want to kind of goof around myself. See, look at that. Okay, let's... And it seems like using the Geomancer, not all of them, but using some of the Geomancer items like Earthquake can be pretty powerful against this guy. Gust doesn't do much. But do I keep getting Earthquake? Wind Slash, okay. Probably irrelevant. Or not, I shouldn't say irrelevant. Probably not going to do much damage. Alright, let's try it, see if we can kill him with this. That's not the best strategy, obviously. How much HP does this guy have? Okay. So you have a fair amount of experience. Dark Matter. Ooh, Dark Matter is new though. What does Dark Matter do? I miss mixing ingredient. No idea. No idea what that means. Okay. That's cool. Also, what I thought was nice is when I was fighting that... let me actually just go see what his name is. If I go back here, I was fighting... This turtle. No. These guys are tough. These are some of the... There's another one I'm meeting here. 55. It's fighting, so many enemies I've yet to encounter. Just goes to show I'm not very far in the game at all. Which is kind of wild. Alright, at least I fought Animantoids, yeah. Animantoids. This guy, ooh, he was not easy. He had some pretty high defense. It was a nice run to him. 81 of 302. There's still so many enemies I've yet to encounter, which means I've got some things to think about. Let me go look and see these monsters, though. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and then I'm going to keep going. That's always one of the hard things, right? When you're playing these games, you don't want to miss any of these monsters. Like, there's so many of them, and you just don't want to miss any of them. But then it's this balance between making sure you are not missing them and also just being fully present in the moment when you're playing the game. Okay. Let me see if I can find this guy. Okay. So this enemy, the prototype was a little rough to fight. That's obviously not the strategy to fight him. Okay, let me see. Before we go down there, let's see if we can find this guy. His name is Harvester. There you go. Perfect. And I think the best way, honestly, is just... I feel like the... Oh, interesting. I feel like Geomancer is pretty cool. Obviously, it's not going to work on... Okay, Black Flames. So that's nice that they did something like that. Okay. Oh, wow. Is it only going to hit for, like, criticals? So we hit them with, for example, other magic. So we need to really hit them with physical. Okay, so Ferris as the Mystic Knight is the only one that is really hitting. Okay, so this is cool. It seems like, which I know is the red mage. Ooh, Death Sickle. That's interesting. What the Death Sickle does. Sometimes finishes enemies in one blow. Plus 43. Okay. I feel who can actually even... Okay, so Berserkers can wear axes. Can anyone else even wear axes? So it seems like, yeah, the only class that can wear axes, though, is the Berserker. And so you can't even control actions, it's just auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, which is fine, I guess, sometimes, but I want to master this red mage, and then I'm happy to jump to something else. And if you master the red mage, hopefully I'll be able to cast all the magic, white and black, and then you could even go, say, Summoner, Time Mage. That'd be fun. So then basically you just have all of the abilities available to you. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the bestiary, though. Anything else? Bought the Harvester. That was good. 55. Who are you? Ooh. 55 is a mini dragon. Okay. So I don't love looking things up, but if you don't look things up, I feel like you're just gonna miss them, which is kind of, ugh. Okay. So there you go. And this forest in Istri, it's not Istory, it's Istri. It's history without the H. That's where we're going. Okay. So it's an enemy. They always appear in groups of 5 and are challenged to most players. They give the most experience in World 1. They can be found in the forest and you're showing the world map. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I feel like we're not... Let's use a tent. Well, let's use some magic. It feels like we're not in the best shape to... Also, I don't know about this. Maybe we should actually put some abilities on. Oh, so this would be where you can equip axes. Or you can say dual wield, right? That'd be kind of cool. This is where you can kind of really start playing around and figuring out what you want to do. Because now, I can say equip axes... Or really, it's like the ninja. You want to have something that can equip a lot, and then you can just dual wield, which is pretty cool. I feel like barehanded is just going to be the best, though, which is just like, ugh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, attack 3, but, well, I don't know, but strength 53, I think I'll do pretty well still. Yeah, let's do barehanded. What are his abilities here? What are Gandalf's abilities? That's fine. I don't want to have Sing on him. No reason. There's really no reason for these decisions other than I think they'd be fun. But there is... Yeah, I think this is right here. Control, you pair this with blue mages and then you can actually start learning songs. Which is cool. Let's see here. We'll just have regular attack and sing. We'll just have regular attack. Let's save here. Not there. Let's save here. Almost 20 hours killed the grinding. Alright. Now that Rem is no longer here, what are we fighting? We're going to fight a mini dragon. In groups of 5. A mithril dragon. Okay. Let's sing the Mighty March. Let's try to aim. That's not that much. Okay. That doesn't feel as powerful as I thought it would be, which is okay with me. Let's see. I'm trying to do some other things here. Because you still have the same strength. But like, say if you do... I think you'd have something else like a knight. Right? What else? Some strength. Maybe he just had a lot of strength though. Let's see here. If I go to that one. I'll look him up later. So is it this forest? Is this the one? So this is interesting because it doesn't feel as powerful now. Whereas before I think it felt like very powerful, but now it doesn't feel as powerful. And aim feels quite good. Can we stop all enemies for a short while? Okay. That's red magic. Okay. That's the way to go. I feel like maybe there's a different forest. Okay. And it's interesting, I can't cast Spellblade because I don't have any weapons. You need to have a weapon in order to cast Spellblade, so it's almost a moot point, okay. Almost makes no sense to do that. Okay. then in that case... Hmm. Level 22, 1,000. No specific weaknesses. That's not great. Maybe it was just Gaia. That's something. But we're gonna get our butt kicked. Yeah, I need to heal next turn. I'm not even able to keep up, yeah. We are going to die. Let's try Gaia, see how this goes. Branch Spear, interesting. Okay. I feel like Geomancers might actually be some of the most powerful. Yeah, I feel like Geomancers might be some of the most powerful, yeah, 100% might be some of the most powerful people you can have in your party. Or just the least ability of Gaia. Now this is completely silly that I put. Yeah, now he's dead. So I mean this is, I'm gonna wipe, which is fine. That's okay to wipe. Yeah. I mean having a party member that is just gonna be on Berserk is useless in this fight. And normally it's like you don't want to have that in general. So that's okay. Just wipe us. Wipe us. Keep frostbiting us. There we go. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah, I think... Yes. Okay. I will say it's actually kind of fun to really like goof off like, alright, what's like the strongest? I will say based on this that it seems like Gaia is like the way to go. I could actually try to control. One of them I might try, yeah, I want to try to take control, and then we'll see how that goes. I think Gaia, besides that, is probably... Let's get a Mithril Shield in there. Abilities, control Gaia. Okay. Let's try this again. So I'm surprised I didn't run across them, because they would just wipe the floor for me. Like, they were just taking me out. Let's see how control works. Okay, what does this mean? This is interesting. Wow. That seems insane. It's really that easy? That seems so crazy that you can just casually take control of an enemy and be like, yep. I don't know, 2-2s. A little wild. That's amazing. That's so wild. Like, what a... Seriously? This doesn't seem real. This doesn't seem real. This seems so powerful. This seems so powerful. Just like insanely powerful. Yeah, why would you not just take control of them and kill them? Maybe it's hard to actually do that. Okay, so if you attack them, they're no longer under your control. So it's really important to note that you cannot have, wow, amazing. Simply amazing. Wow. Oh. I mean, this is so cool, like, just understanding that. Okay. Let's control this one. Let's try to control this one. Okay. Let's try to control that one. Flip two of them if I control this insane. That's insane. See, it almost like changes the strategy completely. If you can just like have a couple of them control, like that's nuts. Wow. Wow. That's really interesting actually. The question is, do I want to go back and try to learn some blue magic? That's cool. That's actually really cool just to see what control can do. It seems almost overpowered, but the fact that they put that in the game, I never knew about that in my previous playthroughs. Good times. Good times. Exceptionally good times. Oh, that is fun. That's so cool. But it's fun to just like figure out like yourself. You're like, okay, well, I know I've heard about this. And Joey on last stream is really helping me out with this, but it's fun to just sit here and be like, okay, what can these things actually do? How are they working? It feels good, you know? It feels good to be able to just try to progress and like, yeah, I got this thing. Okay, let's go from here. I don't want to make sure I'm not missing stuff. There might be things here that are just completely different area. Okay, it looks like I think these guys are all in a different area that I'm not even ready for yet. Okay. Yes, I think that all these guys... Let me go check my map. I just don't think I've even gotten there. Okay. Yeah, so they're in an area I haven't even unlocked yet. So I'm completely okay not focusing on them right now. I just want to make sure that I wasn't missing anything else. Cool. And see, that's the... I think part of the concern is like when you look at this list, you're like, okay, well, am I missing something? Am I not missing something? Am I making sure I'm fighting these monsters? And like, there's a lot of them, right? Clearly, there's tons, which is great. Again, totally cool. But you just jump here. Let me see if I can look at 197 though, just to see. Okay. Nope. Not missing that one. And are we missing anything? I think we're in a good place. Yeah, these guys are like bosses, right? Because if you look, these are all the bosses I fought. Yeah, these are all the bosses in order. It's clear I haven't missed anyone. Can you? I'm gonna go see if you can miss blue magic. It doesn't look like you can miss blue magic. Thank goodness, because there's so much blue magic. Let's see here. Okay. Cool. So you can't miss blue magic. That's good. So I don't have to worry about blue magic. It's nice to not have all these extra, like, well, what about this monster? What about this treasure chest? What about this? I'm like, can I just enjoy the game? Yes, I guess we'll allow you to just enjoy the game. Like, oh, okay, thanks. That's good to know. Or I was like, can I do this? Can I enjoy the game? Like, no, you can't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. There's some like sticker in my shirt I just realized this year. It's weird. That's bugging me. So I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute, and then I'm gonna come back. And I think at this point I might actually just continue progressing through the story. I'm excited. Alright, be back soon. All right. Yeah, it was weird. There was like I'm not like, you know how there's like little price tags or price stickers. It was like, I don't know if I just put something in the wash and then it was stuck under here. I was like, it's so itchy. Truly terrible problems. Okay. Now, with that in mind, I kind of want to goof off for like a little bit. By goof off, I mean just go back here and try to learn some blue magic. So do I need to? No. Goodness no. But the cool thing is, I think what I can do here, I'm trying to remember, I actually should check. Who did I max out blue magic with? Okay, so it looks like, see, I need to start maxing out blue mage with everybody. It looks like in this situation, I only maxed out with Lena. So then with Lena, do I put learn? I think that's a passive ability though. Let's see. Okay, so what it means is if certain enemies will cast on her, she'll learn them, which is really cool. Ideally though, I want her to learn the level like 5 death. Excuse me. So I feel like I can go in here and not learn it, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that's kind of a pain. I remember it was like everything like 5x death or whatever. I was like, what? I don't know. I'm also curious, like, should I try to have a list of blue magic? Is it worth it? Or is it like, oh my gosh, that's crazy? Does it matter? I don't know. Like, I looked at him like, does it matter? Should I do it? That's what I'm at. Is it worth trying to understand these spells? Okay. Is it worth understanding? Let's see. There is one. Trying to remember where we were. Over here. There's some area. Okay. Earlier, if you're looking around, you have to go through the desert. And in going through the desert, what ended up happening was, I think it was maybe around here. I'm trying to remember. No. This is where we start out. So it would be over here. But in going through the desert, you could encounter this like special chimera. Man. Okay. So think. This is where you started out. That's Crescent Island to the southeast. There's a special area. I think it was actually, you know what? It's probably this desert right up here. Is that a desert patch? Here. There we go. I think it's here. And we can learn Aqua Breath from the Dome Chimera. So let's do that. Bam, look at you. Okay. Defend. Let's try to control you. Miss, that's fine. We're going to put control on a couple people. Miss. Try to control you. Well, we really tried to control him. Really have tried to control him. Okay, so if we don't die... Oh my gosh. The enemy's under my control. After everyone's dead. Woo! Can I Aqua Breath himself? Can I just Aqua Breath himself to death? Not enough MP. I wonder how long he's like under... Ah, okay, the interesting thing is... Got it. Okay, this is actually very informative. Okay. So the second he attacks himself, he's only in control. And what I realize is, like, when you're playing as him... Okay. Oh, no. Did I not save after the mini dragons? Let's go. That would be terrible. That'd be a travesty. Do I have the mini dragons on my team? Alright, good. I have mini dragons. I was like, no. That's not good. Alright. That was actually pretty rough. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I was like, ooh. Okay. Let's go see here. Abilities. Learn. Yeah, those guys not messing around. Just passive. Okay. And then I feel maybe control. And then initial have Gaia. Because the thing is, if you're trying to run away from these battles quicker, or you're trying to like get something out of them, I don't know. Calm Magic Beast. I'm actually curious if, before going in, if I cast Calm, for example, and then Control, does that kind of like give me a better ability? That's the question, right? Okay, miss. Okay. Alright, now I can cast Aqua Breath one more time. So it won't even let me cast it. Interesting, when it's under my control, it won't even let me. Yeah, let's check how much health do you have, Chimera? 48. learned Aqua Breath. Fantastic. That's cool. How many blue magics are there? How many are there? This is actually like a really interesting concept though, right? Like if you're thinking about something like this, like Final Fantasy V has some just like fun concepts, like Aqua Breath, pretty cool. There's a lot of abilities. Oh man, there's a lot. I mean, I'm gonna let me go hunt for some right now. I think it'd be fun. Ooh. So we actually go back to the Wind Shrine, and Black Goblin in the Wind Shrine can actually teach us Goblin Punch. Yeah, let's go spend a little bit of time just collecting some blue magic. It'll be fun. And also, where are you, Black Goblin? Probably pretty early. What's cool is that there's actually a couple. Is it because it's calm? Like there's no... Alright, I want to make sure counter's actually on. Alright, cool. Now what's nice about this is we can control the Black Goblin. We can defend. See? So what I should have done is I should have put control on more people though, because I don't think calm's really going to matter. Yeah. So that's the problem. Because I don't think control's really going to matter. And I also feel like this might be something I'm going to do offline. Oh, nice. Not to the right person, but cool. So control, like... This is a perfect battle if I were to actually... Okay, cool. Okay, now... Arrow. Nice. I'm trying to call them the Goblin. I love how Goblin Punch is happening to everyone who except who I want it to happen to. Like, do I want it to happen to them? No, not particularly, but it happened to them. Okay. So I will say, like, even this early. Oh, it's because I don't have very hand on there. Okay. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Man, even now, like, so weak without a weapon. You're like, you're not monks. What? Well. Nice. Wonder what... Okay. Yes! Yeah! I'll punch you back. I really feel that it's probably better. Nice, learned Arrow and Goblin Punch. Now you could go through organically trying to figure this out, but it would take me so long. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's like go through. Yeah, I feel like why not go try to learn some of this magic? And then just like it's goofy. It's like fun. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, we learned everything from here. Alrighty. Okay. And now we can do... There's a steel bat in the pirate's hideout. Like, this is just, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll do this off stream. Just because I feel like, I don't know. Like, is it worth it to, like, learn these blue magic spells? Like, it's kind of fun, but when you're watching me do it, it's like progressing the story. Like, nah, really? I should have probably done this off stream, but it's okay. Devil crit. Okay. I think it's probably better just to control. Okay. Steel bat. All right, let's try to control. Try to control. And also, there's so many things you don't want on, so you wouldn't want like the counter, right? You wouldn't want other stuff on. Okay, cool. I feel like it might actually be good to level up other blue mages, though. Yes! Alright, now let's go kill them all. Casually kill them! That's what we want to do now! Alright. Oops, no. Attack! Attack! Alright, I gotta equip her with weapons. She'll do something with a flail. There we go. There we go. He is. I feel like he actually has pretty good... Pretty good damage. I feel like I've had a lot of my regular attack, but I've had a lot of my characters in the front row. Oh, they're all in the back row for formation, actually. Yeah, that makes sense with the Ranger. Makes sense with a lot of these characters. The Mystic Knight should definitely go up, though. If I'm actually gonna do this. I'm actually trying to have them as they should be, right? Quote unquote, as they should be. Also, let's go look at. We're actually gonna look at magic. Say, blue magic. Okay. Oh my goodness. So then, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 30. If you think about it, 10 times 3, there's 30. There's 30 and I have 5? Alright, that's not terrible. Okay. It's actually not bad. So like I don't think this actually seems that bad to get all of them. Maybe I'm being too positive about it, but I don't know, that's bad. Let's try this next one. This one's kind of weird, but there's one over here. Yeah, let's go do that. I don't think we've seen that bad. Oh, see, there's the problem. All right, need to equip. Yeah, need to equip some actual items. Okay. Okay, equip. I think she'd be better off with the silver specs as well, because we want to prevent darkness. Oh, I forgot, he can't. So this is interesting, like the red mage with dual wield could be cool. I think a red mage dual wield could be fun. Seems like that would be something enjoyable to have. Like, oh yeah, why not? Do that. Anything. I still think silver specs the way to go. Yeah. And then, so interestingly, in Final Fantasy V, they don't actually have arrows. So depending on what you had in arrows, say in Final Fantasy IV, they're like, oh well, you can't, you know, you can't exactly. You could do something very different. Blue Mage, no one's leveled the Blue Mage except for her, have they? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but having the learn ability, just in case they cast it, could be... It's very beneficial, right? It makes me almost like... I think after... Yeah, after he maxes Red Mage, I'm going to learn to play Blue Mage, just so I can have that. I think it's useful. Alright, so this is interesting. There's actually kind of a funky headstone you fight here. You need to... Interestingly... yeah, this is going to be interesting. Right. Yeah, so he tries to cast Flash, but he doesn't have enough MP, which is just, like, fascinating in itself. But I think I'm going to try to actually use, like, an Ether on him, which is just such a weird thing, right? Okay, so he's got an Ether on him now. Now I can cast Flash. Funky. No, but how do I... So that's the interesting question. Oh. Can he attack himself and die? Alright, good. We're just gonna defend until he casts Flash again. Just defend. Just defend until he gets Flash again. He'll cast Flash. He'll do it. He'll figure it out. I believe in him. Oh. Come on, baby Flash. Alright, does it have to hit? I think Flash has to hit, though. Oh, no! Oh, no! You know what's funny? Oh. I think I know what Flash is. I think Flash is literally... Oh, this is funny. So, I think Flash, if I remember correctly, is like... It hits. Okay. I can't win the service packs. That's so funny. Alright, let's just try this again. Because you want to make sure, actually, that you get hit by the blue magic. Because, like, if it misses, you don't actually learn it. So, that's important. Okay. Nice. Under my control. Why should I even want them to be under my control, do I? Yes! 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 We learned Flash now. That's wonderful. Love it. That's funny, like, you're like, you can learn Flash, but you literally need to cast an Ether on the enemy first. Like, what a funky mechanic. Like, that's wild. Like, do you want to do that? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's cool, but you're gonna have to do that first. Okay. Now, let's make sure I clear that up. Put some eye drops in my eyes, so yeah, much better, much better. Yeah. That's oh, I don't know. I think that's funny. Alrighty. These guys, I remember, they were like kind of pains to find them originally. Okay. I'm not even gonna know how to fight regular enemies anymore. Like, what am I doing? I don't even know. Okay. Just looking up what else. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's get a few more. I want to go fight that Mithril Dragon and teach Transfusion, because that was cool. Let's go do that again. Definitely want to save first, though, because this... My goodness. A little rough. Okay. Let's do control. Nice, that was... Transfusion onto Lena. Bam. Let's learn that spell. Learns Transfusion and Mithril Gloves. Oh, glorious day. Glorious day. How wonderful is that? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So here's the thing, like there's the level 5 is going to be a pain because I have to somehow get her to 30 and then have other characters not at 30, which is kind of goofy. Is there anything besides that though, like level 5? Oh, level 3 Flare and level 4 Graviga. Ugh. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. I don't think it'll take that much longer, so let's see. Let's see here. Let's go back. Get a couple more. Okay. See. Okay. Let's see. There's so many places to go. Where'd I go first? So we can run to a bomb here. It should teach us self-destruct. Okay. So this is weird. Like, how do I... Yeah. Yeah, like teaching that is like weird, right? Okay. No, why did it miss? Why did it miss? Why did you miss? Okay. But I think actually the idea of control is good. Because then they can control, and then they can actually... Okay. This is where it's like everyone just needs to know. Everyone just needs to know, learn. Because if not, it's gonna be like, what's the point? What's the point? Now we just gotta wait here for him to cast self-destruct, and then like hope it's good. It seems weird to me. I do like that everyone except for her is able to be hit with self-destruct. She's like, nah, not the white mage. Does she have an item? See, there's the question. I don't actually know. Prevent silence. Like, is that something that just prevent? I don't know. It's the 1 in 4. So, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's blow some people up. Let's get some things out of control. Ooh, that was cool. That cloak was cool. I'm sure that's literally going to be the worst thing now in the world. Because now it's going to create this weird thing. Yeah. It's gonna create this weird thing now where she's able to somehow dodge the self-destruct. Like, come on, man, for real? Like, that's too much. Okay. I wonder actually if you could take that mob and then have it attack the others, though. I imagine that's probably the way to go. Oh, that's good, that's good. Come on! I don't know, I'm just like, come on, man. Come on. I'm just amused by it. Not like, come on, just cast self-destruct. Like, clearly we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can just see, he's gonna self-destruct. Now that Elven Mantle is the worst thing in the world, it's just gonna like allow me to, it doesn't matter. Just, alright, let's just see what happens over time. Come on. Nope. Now I'm gonna have to do this weird thing where I'm like literally letting my party members die. Until... Ah. Okay, control. Why not just put control on everybody? Why not? Why not? Just put it on everyone. Everyone. Big soldier. Oh, bio soldier. See if they have anything interesting. Why not? They can't be controlled. Can't be controlled. Wow, we are really failing to control these guys now. I do think this is great. Yeah. Ooh, bio. Is bio one? There's no. Bio is not one. Oh boy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this self-destruct is, let's see here. I feel like we're now getting into a rough spot. Okay. Alright, some attack themselves. Man, not great. Very weak attack. I don't know what happened there. Very weak attack. Yes. Alright. Let's take out Bart's. Why is this guy so weak? Why can't I do it? Hey Joey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm just goofing around trying to learn some blue magic right now. I probably don't need to do this, but I was like, I just thought it'd be fun to goof around and learn how to get some blue magic. So that's what I'm up to right now. I will say I was just having fun poking around and come on up. Miss. No, that's not good. I was poking around understanding the control ability, and it seems incredibly wild. I was it's pretty fun. It seems almost overpowered, but I think what makes it not so overpowered is the fact that basically you you have a very rare chance of actually having it occur. So I'm like, or like a relatively speaking lower chance. But I have a lot of fun. Goofing around. And so I'm probably gonna try to learn a few different blue magics. Just because it's enjoyable. But I leveled up quite a bit off stream. And I feel like my characters are doing okay. And now he does not want to cast self-destruct. He really is holding back. He really just doesn't want to. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Excellent. There we go. That is what I wanted. Woo! Good job. Good job. Let's stay here. Yeah, the blue magic, when you start understanding control, it just seems almost, you have to obviously for some enemies, but it seems almost too easy once you start to understand control. You're like, okay, I understand control. Okay, I've learned. Okay, nice. It just allows you to continually learn blue magics. So I've got a few blue magics that I'm hunting for right now. But I guess I'm not in a rush. Just kind of been systematically going through, kind of like goofing around, trying to get them. Let's see. I can go to Castle Waltz, and I can get a couple of blue magics right now, so I think that's what I'm probably going to do. But I'm also debating on really advancing the story, because I feel like, at this point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this before the end of February, the pace I'm going. Not that it, a quick pace is imperative at all, but it's something I consider. Okay. Okay, let's see now to make sure. Okay. Trying to remember now. Guy was so useful against that death squirrel or the black squirrel. So powerful. I know. I feel like there's a lot. I feel like Final Fantasy V, just to me, if you want to do everything, feels so much longer than Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, it's like probably not gonna happen, but I don't know. We'll see. I still have this overly ambitious desire to get through it. And I feel like I make progress, but I also feel that Final Fantasy, like 1, 2, 3, 4, I felt like it kind of moved. And now 5 is fun, but it's just gonna take some time. Take some time, I think. So we'll see. Yeah, no, like after 4, it's like 4 and it does get longer. You're right. Oh, why'd they give me the back attack? Rude, sir. Oh, so much damage. Okay. Try to control. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Control. No control is very bad. It's not good. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I beat him before. I don't even remember now. But I remember, like, nothing. I was doing okay against him. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, there we go. That was looking a little rough there for a second. Okay. So this guy doesn't have... Huh. So it's saying that he should have a different ability called, like, Moon Flute? I'm just gonna try to cast Encircle. Okay. There we go. There's something I did that I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, some animals you can't control to get blue magic. Oh, bummer. Okay. Just gotta like kind of defend. So it's not a circle. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. This is the one. Oof. I'm trying to remember how I even beat him. Basically, like, I think I did do something special to beat him. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, I actually fought him, and I was like, oh, I have this like ability that'll beat him. I think I either like cast like I'm trying to remember, Confuse or something, because like the Geomancer was for like the Death Squirrel that just healed him. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that obviously is healing him. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna die here, which is okay. Cool. That's the ability Magic Shell that she casts automatically. Interesting, Sun Circle just did that. Okay. Alrighty. Trying to remember. What did I do? It's been too long. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. So they lured the way. Oh, that's so stupid. Like, it's funny, but it's stupid. Like, I literally... The way I beat him was literally to put monks in like an armed state. And then I would just murder him because the monks were like in the moon flute, which I thought was wild. Like, nope, you just wait for like moon flute to be cast, and then you just casually like learn the spell and murder them. Like, what? What a weird, I don't know. That was what it was. That's such a weird, it's an interesting strategy. You wait for him to berserk you, and then you just murder him with him berserking you, and you like heal till in the meantime. Okay. Worst case scenario, hopefully she stays alive. I learn Moon Flute, and then I get out of here. Oh. But yeah, no, that's a good point. Thanks for reminding me that you can't control some enemies to get the blue magic. Because it seems like some you can, some's like no. And I was just going through the cycle of continually doing that. Okay. Barehanded, barehanded. Let's make sure to unequip a flame bow. Let's see how this goes. And now I just gotta pray. I just gotta have him use Moon Flute. Yeah. Man, I don't think back attack's good. It's really bad. Okay. Hopefully this will allow me to stay alive long enough. This looks like maybe I can survive like this. He really just doesn't want to cast Moon Flute on me. Before, I feel like he cast Moon Flute on me a lot. Now he just doesn't seem to want to. Come on, Moon Flute, come on. Yeah, I remember, because that was the only way I could kill him, is somehow he like would cast Moon Flute on me. I wonder if I have to trigger it by like an attack or something. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's it. I do love the fact that the weapon's enchanted, though. We gotta, like, kill him this way. But now, Faris, for whatever reason, I guess her weapon... Oh, thank goodness it missed. That's how I, like, have to win. Just because Berserk gives us that ability. Oh... So Faris is slow or misses again. Maybe there's a chance I won't die. But if not, I'm gonna rough to place. Ooh. Okay. Learned Moon Flute. Okay. Oh man, I didn't realize. Yeah, because the Coral Sword has the power of lightning. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a huge misstep right there. What a weird way to grind. Just do an attack, have to have the Moon Flute come back to you. Oh man. Alright. Alright, let's get out of there. Get out of there. And I think there's one more. Yes. Let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. We're just gonna keep defending Pond's Chorus. But yeah, like this makes sense with the blue magic, that if it's a beneficial spell on oneself. Oh, joyous day. What I wanted. That's cool. That's awesome. Pond's Chorus. 10 kinds of blue magic techniques. Maiden's Kiss. Nice. So you got 33% of all the blue magic. Haven't even really been trying that hard, so that's nice. That's good feeling. Good feeling. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go up. Let's learn a couple more blue magic and then let's get on. Get on with the show. Let's move forward. All right. We have to fight a wild knack near Karnak. So let's see. Era though. Let's see here. So the one thing that's kind of, I don't want to say annoying, but more difficult is the abilities that you learn from, what ability was it? The abilities that are, say, like based on level 5 or level 3 or whatever. It's like, okay, those you have to be kind of slightly aware of in order to get them. Yeah, major point of no return. I feel like, I guess that makes sense. I feel like at this point, yeah, so Joey just said, I recommend going slow and not rushing the story. You're actually pretty close to the end of part 1, which is a major point of no return. I feel like I don't think I shared this very much, but the, like I did do a fair amount of grinding off stream. So, you know, I maxed a couple of different jobs. For example, I maxed a few different jobs. I just felt like it'd be kind of cool to do that. I basically went into the cave a little bit north of Jakal and ended up fighting those death squirrels. And so I definitely mastered quite a few jobs, and it opens up some of the different possibilities for what I can do. Which was kind of fun. I was just kind of goofing around. I'm like, oh, okay, what can I do? Like, what'll I have the ability to do? So I think at this point, I feel like I did some bestiary stuff. I don't think there's a lot more bestiary stuff for me to do right now. I don't feel like there's a lot of, I don't know. I don't feel like there's many more treasure chests for me to get. So I feel like blue magic is kind of the only thing I can really do right now. I could be very wrong about that though. I could be missing something completely. But I think, yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. So go back to the the Library of the Ancients. Go back to, I feel like maybe the, let's see, the monsters I want, like the wolves around here. Not just grass tourist. I'm just trying to think what I If there's anything I actually... No, maybe the wolves are further down south. I'm trying to remember if the wolves are up north or further south here. Plenty of elixirs that I've gotten, which is pretty cool. Maybe up here. I feel like there's probably gonna be like a secret enemy up here. It just feels like, there you go, that's what I want. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually go bother to actually put like control back, because that's okay. Oh, see, there you go. Maybe we'll just learn it by, yeah. Maybe we'll just learn it by default. Let's just defend. Let's see if we get whacked with it. Oh, okay, so 2 of my 4 party members have been whacked with it, but not the one, not the one I want. It'll happen. I have faith, it'll happen. It's gonna hit Lena. Come on, come on. Hit Lena. Come on, nope, nope. I wonder if they're out of MP. Nope. Ferris again. Bite. Nope. Come on. Nope. Just gotta wait it out. Just gotta wait it out. Well, I'm waiting this out. Let's see. Let's see. No, everyone except for Lena now has had. Okay, she's had it. Good deal. Let's say everyone except for Lena. Everyone except for Lena has experienced the quadruple question mark. Ooh, and Bart's mastered dual cast. That's cool. I think that's it. What is dual cast? Sounds super cool. What is that? Cast 2 spells back to back. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of amazing, actually. That seems like a very useful thing. Like, immediately you start a battle and you're like, protect, Shell. Or heal, protect. That's fantastic. That seems really good for boss battles. And it seems like, I don't know, to me, that makes Red Mage seem really powerful. Or if you even want to just focus on white magic, you just have dual cast and then you're just focused completely. Yeah, that seems really good. Really good. Or anything, basically. Like a summoner and then just dual cast summoner. That's awesome. I feel like that's something that's, I don't know, maybe it's not that useful, but it feels like it's very useful to me. That's cool. It's the first time you've had something in this series that you could have dual cast. I know it's actually something, I think, one really special ability in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Black Mage just got, I think. That's pretty fantastic, though. Let's see. Now, I gotta change his job. Gotta learn something new. Dang, buddy. Okay, so you got your white mage, you got your red mage, you got your time mage. All the mage stuff. Okay. I can make him a blue mage for now. Let's see. And now... What else? What else? What else? Control catch. I feel for now, even red magic level 3 is not bad. Because, granted, it's not the highest level magic, but being able to have that and then cast it back to back is quite nice. Seems decent. Okay. He's gonna level the mage, level the white mage. Really working on the Ranger and the Mystic Knights. Okay. I feel like at this point, really, the only thing I want to do is just keep working on attack, attack, do an aim. Ooh, Aqua Breath. Attack one enemy with a Goblin Strength. Quite interesting. Interesting. Enjoyable. I like it. I like it. Just goofing around this blue magic is cool. I don't Final Fantasy V and what it opened up seems nice. Didn't actually mean to go into town. That was a misstep. Did not mean to go that way. And that's okay. I think at this point we'll go to the library. So the only thing is, like, I can't get everything at the Library of the Ancients yet. I only get a couple of things. Let's see here. Let's see. I can go get. Let's see. So many cool things to pick up later. I think, though, let's see. Let's try to go get some stuff right now. We can't get, because we're not level 30, or even close to level 30. So we can't get the level 5 death, but I think we can get some other things, which is cool. Let's start working our way through here. And now I want to see if anyone's on top with their... I will say I really enjoy the story of Ifrit and, let's see, did I might as well regain all of my life and my magic here. Yeah. And this is how we're gonna go through this dungeon. I mean, I imagine like level 5. How common is level 5 death? I guess I can always like go back to get it from this guy, but it's like, what does it matter? Yeah. Okay, okay. I'll just goof around and see what I can do. And I'll go to the end again. Let's jump into the dungeon. Run through it one more time. Okay, page 64. Can you only teach me death? Oh my gosh, I'm being silly. No one has control. What am I doing? It's all about the control. There we go. Control. Control. I'm happy that I level up the Beastmaster for everybody. I think it was really a good call to level up the Beastmaster and max the Beastmaster for everyone. So that I can get control for everyone. Just a nice quality of life change. Just so that I can like do that so I can put it in. Okay. Raise the accuracy of attacks. I'm curious what we're gonna get for maxing out the Ranger. I think it's gonna come soon. New page 128. Yay. Okay. Bend. 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 Slimer digested acid. Does this guy not have anything he can teach me? Ooh. Nope, it's the only one. Only one. Oh well. Alright. The only one is page 128. Page 128 again? You're taunting me. I can't learn anything from you. Why would you do that to me, page 128? Why? Okay. Alright, 257. I can learn something from you. Let's see. Defend. Defend. Moon Flute? Well, let's see. I don't know if that's a bummer. Let's see if there's anything else he can teach me. Yes. Alright, and that's probably it. No worries. Nice. Okay. So much information. Okay, Moon Flute. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, 32. Let's go learn this spell. Let's just keep defending. I have faith in us. You keep defending, I think you'll cast it. I don't think we even have to cast control. Yes! Excellent. What I wanted. Alrighty. There we go, we got it. No control! No control! I don't think it matters if I control this guy anyway. Yeah, level 5 death. Gonna miss. That's what I want him to cast, but I don't think he has anything else. I mean, don't really need to control him. Oh, finally. Okay. Yeah, it's... Will he die? Yes, he will. He is a multiple. Okay. In that case, did we learn? Yay, we learned era. Okay. Don't think we can get that yet. Can we get anything else? So 256 does give something else. Okay. Bilbos. Oh, but I see we can't get that. Okay. So many abilities to learn, so little time. All right. Okay. That makes sense. So the if I so you really need to control let's see. Off guard. That seems yeah. So many like interesting like ideas here. All right. Let's see. All right, so we really need to run into 256 again so I can learn off guard. But no matter what, I can't learn. I cannot learn what I want to. So really, let's just try to kill this guy. I feel like I want to learn control just because. Yeah, it's better to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put control on Galaxy so I can probably learn off guard. I think it's the way to go. Okay. Yeah, and then let's just do obviously then give him the flame bow so we can do something. And let's fight the books. Let's fight them all. Bam! Take the flail to the face. Oh, you missed. That's not good. Alright, will we go through all of them? Nope. Just two. Just two. Okay. So, I'll be honest, when I came to this room originally, and I was looking, I was like, I very much think that, thought that, like, these here were, like, holes. I didn't notice they're actually part of, that's great. I love it. I was like, these are definitely, something I need to avoid. I need to avoid these. Come on, get me to... No. Control. Come on. Control. Control. Defend. Yes! Yes, I think. Defend. Defend. Off guard. Off guard. I don't know what this does, but teach off guard. Yes. Okay. Awesome. That's what I wanted to learn. Wanted to learn off guard. I got it. Feels good. Feels good. Woo! These guys are coming. Fast and furious. Wow. This fight does not let up. Awesome. Master check and off guard. And now we're gonna go back. Oh man, can you not go back through here? Oh man, you can't. Interesting. You can't even go back. Okay, so I gotta go back the whole way. Wow. That was even more interesting. It's like, hey, do you want to go back? You're like, sorry, you can't. I don't think... Now the question is my white mage... I don't think I ever learned escape. I don't think any of my characters can even escape. There we go. Yeah, there's no, like, escape or anything from the white mage. Nope. No. Killing everyone but one person and leveling them so I can learn level 4 death. That's not a bad idea. Isn't it actually the level 5 death, you mean? Just so then it's like the level 5 death? Yeah. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. If the whole team becomes a multiple of 5, they all die, so then yeah. I was actually going to maybe go farm Prototype for a little bit, so I can just control and kill him. Or I was going to go to Jakal. I can do that really quick. And then it's done. I don't have to worry about getting it later. But yeah, you do need to kill the whole team, like you said. I guess the question then becomes who... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm trying to figure out the best place to grind for experience. Maybe Prototype is the best way to do that. I gotta learn some spells from him anyway. And then I can just come back and learn level 4 death anyway. I'm gonna level Lena, because Lena is the one that has... Yeah, Lena is the one that has learned, so I'll level her. I think she has some... She has like the barehanded abilities and she has other things too, so I can just level her up. Okay, oops, wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing that at all. I think it'll be a good idea. And then also the experience should go much faster. I'm just trying to see if there's any other thing else. Let's see. Dark Spear from Black Flame. Yeah. Huh. Okay. It's just the book just keeps coming. Okay. Yeah. I think, okay, I found a place. Maybe I gotta go to Black Flames anyway. We'll see if those are like near Crescent or decent places to level up. But I agree with you. It's probably not good to be in a place where, for example, like I can just get hit by that death spell. Like, you want to make sure that you're in a place where you do not get hit by it. Okay. Alright, let's just go back. Alrighty. Man, I'm having a nice cup of coffee. I'm debating on having a second cup. I also don't think I'm gonna be able to stream very long past. Oh, I gotta go back here, right? Yeah, there we go. That's 3. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. There we go. There we go. There it is. And then here. You know, it's funny. Oh no. How do I go back? There we go. I was like, wait a second, this is concerning. This is concerning. I'm stuck here in the Library of the Ancients. I need to get out. I need to go do some things. Okay. I'm gonna take my airship. Let's do a save right here. Take my airship. I think it's actually no, this is fine. Black Flame. I am very curious about this, by the way. I feel like it's probably the last place we're gonna go, but I'm very curious about this place. I've been thinking about that island. I'm like, ooh, what's going on over here? Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Oh, hello. Ooh, the Doe Blizzard. The Doe Blizzard is under my control. What does the Doe Blizzard do? We'll find out in a minute. Special technique. Obviously, special technique. Sap. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Okay. Because of the way its head is, it's hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell what way it's facing. You're like, what way are you facing? Like, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Okay. Looks like I don't do much with this blue mage. Feels like this is not like the strongest party. Need to level up the ninja. I think there's, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there was, I swore I ran into a Dark Spark around here. Ugh. Alright. Don't let it die. No, let it don't die. 880. But it's divided on all of them, right? And then what does she do? She could just cast summon, like, non-stop and then kill stuff. Or summon and, I think, yes, she could. Hold on. Yeah, she could do that. She could do that. We'll see. I was hoping to get... this enemy, though. It doesn't seem like he's popping up at all. It seems like all I can find are harvesters. Which is, I guess, fine. Oh, that one's under my control. Awesome, good job. I look at these harvesters, they're like, hey, we have these like sites, we're like gonna harvest. Okay. Let's just I guess you could just have, let's see how this does. Aqua Breath. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, this is like a week. I'm not finding them. So I'm gonna go see over here. Let's see. Seems like an incredibly fast way to wipe out enemies. Black Flame? Okay. Control one of you. No. Try to control Lillian. It's like the graphics like such a way that's like, can you control them? Yes. Okay. Alright. Dark Spark is what I wanted to happen. Seriously? Got him with Dark Spark. No. Literally? Can I not hit her with Dark Spark? No. Yes! Thank goodness. I was like, what is going on here? It's like, this is not good. You guys are all trying to teach me the spell and it's not working. Alright, hopefully this works. Probably gonna heal them all, knowing how this battle is. Okay, that's good. Wow! Everyone learned something. Bards, Masters learn. Learn Dark Spark, okay. Ah, nice. Rapid Fire. Ooh, Rapid Fire. What is Rapid Fire? Perform 4 weaker attacks at once. But is that like a... Is that the arrow? Or can you use that with... Can you use that with your swords? That's actually a really cool question. Like, can you use that with your swords? That would be fun. I think I might consider that. I think I might consider that. Oh. Oh. My frames just started dropping. That makes me very sad. Oh, that is not great. Okay, looks like maybe it's coming back. My internet there just started to take a dive. Not my favorite part of the day. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. In this moment, I'm gonna pick another job for Galuf. So we've been pretty intense when it comes to right, melee. I think I'm gonna continue that with the ninja, but I think I'm gonna go try to, for now, use control and go from there. Yes. What I think I'm gonna really try to do, I'm curious if, actually, No, I'm fine with this. Control, control, learn, control. Yeah, that's fine. That is okay. Let's try to go to fight Prototype, which is I think this one. I think this island. I think it's. We'll find out. This Prototype here. Let's see here. Prototype is here, so I think we're gonna. Yep. Control. Control. Miss. Control. Control. Mustard bomb. Could be worse. Could be worse. Still alive. I love it. Awesome. Under my control. Under my control. Alright, let's see. Then white magic. Go missile. I really just want to use missile. Come on. We're going to learn missile. We're going to learn missile. Yes. We're going to learn missile. I think Blaster just kills her, but... Okay. Alright. I think it's ridiculous that you just control and self-destruct. Like, that's insane. What? What? That's nuts. Seriously, that's nuts. What a way to go. I don't know. That to me is funny. It's like, do you want to die? No, I'm good, thanks. Okay. Okay. I learned Missile. Excellent. Learn Dark Spark. So it says you learn Flamethrower. Maybe there's just so many. Oh man, Prototype is a beast. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so you have to wait until he casts it on his second turn. You basically have to like wait in battle for him to cast Flamethrower to learn it. Okay. Alright, sure, why not? Try to not get your butt kicked. Just casually try to not die. Oh, okay, nice. I see now why this guy is fun. So you basically take control, kill him, you get experience. Okay, pretty nice. All right, let's try. 10,000. Okay, yeah, this is definitely doable. Let's try to learn Flamethrower. Come on, Flamethrower. Critical attack. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Learn Flamethrower. Okay, now time to take him out. Excellent. Excellent. That's kind of cool, actually. The raise and then the immediate. What an awesome, just fantastic. Okay. All right. I feel like we're doing well. Magic Hammer, I can't learn till later. Can't learn that till later. Can't learn that till later. I feel like the only thing I have left to learn, really. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have left to learn is that Death Spell. And then I could arguably grind Prototype for a while. I don't feel really the need to grind Prototype, but grinding Prototype is probably better than grinding those squirrels, which I was doing for a while. That was pretty terrible, to be honest. Not my favorite moment. Let's go back, though. I feel like I got an idea here. Let's go for abilities. Only teacher. Blue magic. And I think I've got an idea. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's see here. Let's see here. Should definitely use him to attack. I feel maybe not having her as a white mage is probably good too, but I'd like her to max out this skill. Look at that, he's got the shield, not taking much damage. He's gotta beat himself up about this, literally. Okay. So I'm curious, when this is used, it doesn't bring people back from the dead though, does it? Is that how powerful it is? Because if it is, that's impressive. Wow. Okay, it does do that. Let's just learn, get that out. I said, let's just learn. Let's learn the white magic and then let's pump her into something else. Okay. There we go. Aqua breath, aqua breath. Okay. Okay, let's pick a different job for Lena. Yeah, she's like really been all the bard, the geomancer, all of these really heavy into it. Let's have her be a knight. Let's have her then also just level her up and let's have her just be able to cast blue magic. I think that'll be good. And she looks like she's not going to take much damage. She can be in the back row. Formation, front row. Formation, front row. Okay. All these other people can die. And then she can just be in a good place. I like how they're beating each other up. That's nice. Perfect. Oops. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself there. That'd been really bad. Okay. Right. Okay. The goal is now to just use things like let's see how this goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Blue magic, aqua breath, go. But she seems very slow. Okay. At least doing this, I'll be able to learn, like, death level 3. Is it... Sorry, death level 5. Is it greatest thing in the world? No. Is it a strategy that works? Yeah, something I can do. Okay, ooh, now... Well, nervousness. Yes. Okay. Nice. Bring them on. Bring them on. Good. I can do one more of those. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see, either. I'm gonna go to buy some ether soon, but we're in okay shape. We can afford them. Let's see here. Excellent. Keep it going. Yeah, I feel like we're just on the beach, hanging out on the beach, having a good time, soaking in the sun. All right, 3,254. Unless there's going to be a miracle with 3 of those battles in a row that have black flag. Oh, well, maybe now there is a miracle. Unless there's a battle of 3 of these in a row, it's going to take at least 4 battles to level. Yeah, I don't think there will be. We'll see. You cast at least one more time. But if that, we're going to see some ethers. So nice to learn Aqua Breath. So nice to learn Aqua Breath. I think we'll be okay. We'll find out in a second if that was a death knell. Ooh, made a difference. Did make a difference. Let's see. We can do it again. $30, 34 away. 34 away. Okay. I think it's okay at this point to probably get some items. Yeah. Items are actually here, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Let's go level up one more time, or level up once more, and then we're gonna go and okay. Okay. Excellent. Now we're gonna go back to the Library of the Ancients, get that spell, and then I think we're in good shape. Pretty much in good shape for this world. Oops. Oops. Daisy. Let's see it. Okay. Let's see here. We should be able to just like jump in really quick. And then and make sure, very important, that we have learn. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, sorry, over here. And then we're gonna examine this. And we're gonna fall down. We're gonna fight a level 64. Or page 64, not a level 64. And then Bam! There you go. Oh yeah. Excellent. Learned level 5 death. Okay. Blue magic. Got quite a few. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Over half of them. That's great. Okay. All right. We've got over half of them. Let's see. Okay. Yep. So for now, I've pretty much got everything I need, I think, which is nice. It is nice. I'm gonna go back. I don't have to think about it anymore for now, which is always good. And I can venture forth on this leveling journey. Oh, I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. Venture forth, and then here. And now, I think I'm in a good place. Let's see if I go out. If I check here about treasures, everything, I think I have everything except for Carwin. Yeah, I have everything except for Carwin. So at this point, I feel pretty comfortable, and I think that treasure for Carwin can't get it right now. Let me right here. What kind of party do I want to set up? I do want to have, let's see. Mystic Knight's cool, but I think a ninja is going to be more useful for me. I'm going to go back to the ninja. I think the ninja is now going to have throw and control. Jobs. Abilities. Throw and control seems really powerful. I feel like not everyone needs to have control. I think you should probably have red magic level 3. So if I need to use any healing magic and also some black magic, he's there. And he can still gain something if it's there, right? Really? Okay. Let's see. And so then he'll be able to learn. She'll be able to learn item. Let's just use a 10. Easy. And then, let's see. Let's see here. Also got... What else do we have? Also have... I feel like the job for her shouldn't be Knight, just because Knight's fine, but... Oh, she looks cool as a ninja. I actually really like Gallus Black Mage, the beard. I love that little graphic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just all of these maxed out. I don't know what's best for her now. I guess a Knight's fine. She's not going to do much damage tonight, but a Knight's fine. I also feel like having songs for Bard is not that useful, but it's kind of fun. Even if I want to have someone else they can cast and control. You know, Red Mage is fun. Too many options, you know? Too many options. I don't think dual cast will be that useful later either. I hate to make everyone a ninja though, that's so boring. Just the most boring setup. So, yeah, it's fine. For now, I'll keep her as a knight. And what ability is she gonna have? She'll do something else. Let's have a two-handed knight. That's cool. Okay. And then let's change formation. Like a very big melee party right now. I feel like only putting, I don't know. I don't want to give her summoning magic. It's fun. Just fun. See, that makes it feel like, I don't know. But I feel like if we have the red magic like leveling up, I feel like that's good too. Just I want to have the ability to have more casters, right? And that's kind of been like Bart's and Lena have been the casters, and then Trish and Galeth and Varus have been the melee. I think I'm gonna stick with that. All right, I'm gonna make myself some more coffee. I am going to then move forward with the storyline because I have gotten, as far as I can tell, all of the blue magic that I can get. And I have talked to everyone, so I feel good. Oh, the Berserkers. The most boring is the best to grind. Like, you did all the Berserkers together, so everyone got it done. The Berserkers, like... yeah, the Berserkers, fine. I feel like... I don't know, I have one max Berserker, right? Which was cool. I'm glad that, like, everyone's Beastmaster and everyone's Geomancer is maxed. Maybe I should max the Blue Mage, but I feel like, again, like, you don't have to max the Blue Mage. It's just about getting the skill set. And I think the ninjas later on for dual wield are good to have too. But, yeah, like, if you, let's see, ability-wise... Hold on. Yeah, Galeth. Let's see. What was it? I can't even remember now. What was it? The Berserkers? I should look back. Okay. Abilities. Equipped axes is cool, I guess. Continuous attack. But it seems like there's not really a benefit. I know later on, like your I know later on, for example, if you know you've got like the freelancer like has like is buffed up by mastering all these jobs, but I don't know, like the Berserker just is so, it doesn't seem useful in what he has to offer. You level the 1 and 2 and it's like, okay, you could equip axes basically. It just doesn't seem very useful. I don't know. But yeah, some of the stuff just, you kind of goof around and level it up. Like, I'll level them all up. Right now, I think I'm going to level up the Blue Mage, just because it'd be nice to have another character that has the Blue Mage. And then once they're done with the Ninja, I might just equip Blue Mage to them too. And then let them dual wield with Blue Mages. I don't know. I'm good. And I think later on I can grind a lot more too. I can grind off stream is my biggest thing. So, thinking about grinding off stream, that's just what I think I'm going to do. Anyway, I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or so after making some more coffee. Getting a little bit of food and making some coffee. So see you soon. Do. Okay, okay. All right, so I got some more coffee and I'm ready to go for a little bit longer. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, I just feel like, I feel like I've kind of done everything in this part of the, I don't know. I'm debating because if I don't need to do anything necessarily. I feel like I might as well just enjoy the continuation of the storyline. Great, you got the adamantite. Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the airship. Bart, you guys take a break. My guess is this will let us now somehow break rock. Or this also seems like a scary, like, music. It also goes show that like so intense and then upgrade the ship though too, but. Yeah, weird. I dreamt that the airship was already finished. Rise and shine, it's done. Dix, you work fast. After you take off, press the confirm button and you can choose to fly higher and up with the up arrow. So, we can go to the floating ruins now. Technically, yes, but, well, take a gander at this. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go. Alright. Let's see. No question about it. I don't even see the worry. What's a couple overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Stid, mid, thanks for all your help. Now, let's get to the crystal before it's too late. They're not even gonna listen. Just time to cast off. Interesting. Oh, cool. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, so Joey, to your question, I can advance the story, but not much before the point of return. Do I have Flash? So yes, I do. Yes, good question. I do have quite a few of the blue magics. I think I almost have everything that I can get, according to looking up an FAQ. I think I have everything I can get here. I also think like my bestiary is all cut up. All the treasure chests are set, so I don't feel like, outside of grinding, I don't, which again, if you look, like I've done a fair amount of grinding on characters, I don't feel like there's really a benefit for me to do that, you know? It's like, it feels good. So, I don't know. Just to me, it doesn't feel like it's, doesn't feel like it's necessary to do much else, right now. But I know I can't come back here, so that's why I was even looking at all of these. And the only treasure I'm missing here is from Carwyn. I've gotten all the pianos. I think I'm in a good place. I actually ended up getting flashed by looking at the rock ruins I found. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Yeah, I did. So going through the pianos, yeah, there's no way to track them. When I see the rock runes, I have like 12. Yeah, for the pianos, it's a good question. I guess for the pianos, then, I'm trying to remember. Let's see, if I go from the very beginning, I know I got the one in Tool, because you made sure to not miss that. Then I got the one in literally every city I've explored fully. Harwin, I think there's one in Waltz. There's not one in Tycoon. I don't even know. I know Library of Ancients didn't have one. I'll double check Crescent while I'm here. I don't think they have a piano though. But I feel like I've been to every spot on the map for pianos. And whenever I saw them, I was like, okay, I'm going to make sure to play them. I know there's some interesting things, like there's certain houses you just can't go into. And also the Bard's Ballads. Yeah, I remember. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I played this one. Okay. So then I know he taught me one of the ballads. I might as well just go to the towns just in case one more time. Just to feel good about it. I'm like, you know, even though I'm sure I've gotten them all, just like peace of mind. Okay. And then you go to the ruins. Okay, I was pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. I'm almost positive I'm good. I know the one in Carwin. See, now this little windbreak. We just kind of like let him hang out there. And we already lost Selfie. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm set. I bet you this is... Nice. We're gonna fight the rocket launchers. Let's try to control them. Monster can't be controlled. Blue magic. Aqua breath, obviously. Alright, this is cool. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. That's not good. Good to see how much, like, you know, actual... See, that's not good. That's not good. Not what I want. Alright. Red magic, let's... Okay. See, how do I do confusion? Problem is, he's like super powerful. Yeah, so like he could. Look at that. Brutal. Brutal. Ooh. That was quite something, I will say. Yeah, having him just like auto attack and get confused. I guess no. Nope, that's an ally. Mini. Confusion. Not good. Protect. Confuse. Cause confusion. I guess it would have to be a Suna. Yeah. So you gotta cast a Suna when that happens. Yeah, we gotta throw those. Interesting. Let's try lightning. So the fact that we got something that does lightning scrolls is super cool though. I'm going on the ocean. This seemed very useful here. Yeah, these lightning scrolls are fantastic. Amazing. I like how they're like not even like worried about it and they're like, we'll take these out. Wow, that's actually really good for one. Wow. Because, oh, you know what? Her weapon is probably infused with lightning, isn't it? Even the graphic, though, for this deck is, like, pretty wild. Alright. Looks like the defenses are down. So much for their defenses. Wait, what's that? It's a boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cripes, look at the size of it. Guess there's one last thing to take care of. Okay. Well, you see. Maybe. Let's see how this goes. Soul Cannon. Ooh. Laser crosshair brightness 20. Can we be like how much? Safety lock disengaged? Couldn't have done that. Couldn't have done that. What? Can I see how much health it has? 36. Ooh, 20,000. Vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Is there any way to... Oh, that's... Alright. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. Diffusion can... This is getting scarier and scarier, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's absolutely worthless. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, so basically you gotta like have 2 healers to outlast this. 2 healers to outlast this. Which is kind of like the goal here. Okay, so we should be able to hopefully handle this. And basically you kind of gotta maybe slow this guy down if possible. Okay. That's good. Okay. Now no one's old. I feel like we basically just gotta keep throwing these lightning scrolls at him. Yeah. That seemed like something destroyed him. Like he had less than I thought he did. Thought he had like 11,000, so not 1,100. May have misread that. Use some lightning scrolls with it, so I guess that hole's our way in. Sure looks like it. We'll find out soon enough. Alright. Very nice. Okay. I certainly hope that there is the ability... Oh, so on this airship, there's no ability to heal or anything, is there? You just go to the bowels of the ship and that's it, right? Yeah. I was curious if there's something else here where you could, for example... No, there's no... Like on the other ship. No, it's like, is there a save when you get right here? Yeah, like, I don't... I don't know if... Right, it makes sense to... Does it make sense to try and control these guys? Okay. Special technique. Sling! These guys definitely have some health. Wow. He's gonna attack himself. Okay. So these guys definitely have some health. So thinking about how to take them out, and like I can't just like just like cut through them as quickly. Okay. Okay. They have 860 health, so you can steal high potions and power drinks. Human, no weaknesses. I feel like maybe based upon healing and everything, it might be best to I'm actually curious. Let's see here. Seems like whoa, I didn't realize I was so close to dying there. Interesting. Okay. Fire ice. Seems like lightning's the most powerful. Okay. So with that in mind, and the lack of magic I have, I think it's probably best to go back to the ground, use a tent, and then continue, if possible. That'd be funny if you come back like, defenses, half healed, you're like, wow, impressive. Can I use a tent like this? I'm curious. Okay, you can't. Like, you can't use a tent right now, can you? No. You can't use a tent in this situation. Okay, I thought not. Yeah, I wish there was a nice, yeah, I wish there was kind of a nice, like, AoE attack I could do. Like, just start just decimating them with different weapons. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty. $12 items here. 12 items to find. Fighting some Ronkin Knights. Ooh, different. Alright, we're gonna cast fire. See, I like that, but already it's just like casting so much. It's like the MP. That's a lot of gil. It's a lot of gil. Alright. I feel like this isn't bad. If there's a place where I can get tents and keep doing this, it's not bad. Because I can just keep casting the spells. Yeah, that seems very good. Very powerful. But it seems like physically, a physical party is not going to be as strong. Okay. Lightning wins the day here. And then Red Mages, the cool thing is they actually have lightning on their swords too. Like the coral, it's in the coral sword, I think. Yeah. This seems like you can still go through quite a few battles like this. Okay. Alright. An enchanted fan! The fan's under my control. The fan's under my control. White wind. Oh yeah. White Wind. What a nice ability. Golden armor. Ooh, who can wear that? Can any of the ninjas wear? No. Oh, maybe. No. I imagine the golden armor is pretty good though. Golden Filigree. I honestly don't know what that word means. I'm very happy to look it up. Delicate and intricate ornamental work made from gold, silver, or other fine twisted wire. Fanciful ornamentation. Defense plus 12, though. It's nothing to scoff at. Double mage mashers. I feel like there's, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think summoning Rema is like the way to go though, if possible. How much is White Wings? Ooh, 28. Like, very good. The thing is though, it's very good, isn't it? So if you have a lot of magic, like blue magic could be good. White Wind is the most broken healer in the game, makes white magic useless in comparison. So basically you're saying like you could arguably have like dual cast, for example, and ooh, oh boy, interesting. Okay, so you could have like dual cast, for example, and then just cast like White Wind and something else. What a bummer. You have white magic and you're like, no, we're just, it's like irrelevant. Okay. Okay. I did actually very much look up, well, because I have it like fresh in my mind. Okay, I need to cast 1,000 Needles. It's very important that I learn this spell. Yep. Okay. There you go. Learned 1,000 Needles. So it's interesting that the first enemy that teaches 1,000 Needles is not Cactuar and it's Lamia. That is genuinely fascinating to me because I remember it being a big deal that Cactuar would use that, like, 10,000 Needles or something. Cactuar, baby. I love that Cactuar would do that. I don't know. That's something kind of funky to me. Okay. No? Okay. So, okay, our hidden passages may be useful now. Maybe. Finally, I can put hidden passage on someone. Alright, I feel like with the blue mage, I definitely want to have red magic then. I feel like this is the ultimate, though, is having blue magic and red magic. I know it's silly, but like, I think it'd be cool. I think it's fun. I also feel like summon level 5 is quite useful right now. I don't want to go back to a summoner with her just yet. That's why Blue Mage doesn't return. Once leveled, it's making all their mages just bad in comparison. But like once you have to get to that point, right? And if you don't know what you're looking for, it can't be as broken. Right? Or like how would you balance Blue Mage out in general? Because I think even in 14 they have Blue Mage, but Blue Mage is more of like a solo class or something. I'm trying to remember. Like it's not bad, but it's more of like a solo class from what I remember. So it's just like a different vibe to it, right? It's not the same thing. Let's see, 1 second, I'm looking. Okay. Gravika. I'm just looking at like some other, basically like as I go, collecting white magic if I can. Seems like the way to go. All right. Do I want either of you guys? I kind of want to have the fine passages. Yeah, I kind of want that. I think it'd be nice to have. That enchanted band looks really cool. You know, it kind of looks like, not quite the same, but almost like a dream catcher to me. Right. Okay. I feel like Bartz needs to... I will say it's kind of fun just to watch all of these things happen. You're like, oh, it's pretty cool to like see these characters and how powerful they are. Like when you know what you're doing, you're like, oh, this is cool. I'm like, oh, it's nice that they did this. It's white win, baby. But you still need to have the MP for it, so you still need to make sure you gather like elixirs or ethers, right? If you don't have elixirs or ethers, it's still not going to be a good time. The one thing is, because I was just grinding, like elixirs seem like they're a much more common drop in this game, though. I was noticing. I don't know if you felt that way, but like compared to all the other Final Fantasies, it just felt like this one, the probability of getting elixirs by hunting just like random monsters was incredibly high. Like I'm not upset about it. I was like, that's cool. I'm just kind of surprised by it, because in other games it felt like whenever you got an elixir, it was really like, oh man, this is something super precious and super important. But if you're just like grinding mobs, you have a very low probability of getting an elixir, which I think is cool, but it almost demeans the value of the item at the same time, if that makes sense. Right? You're like, oh, it's cool, but like at the same time, if someone else is, you're trying to really work for these elixirs, I don't know if that you feel, how do you earn them? Like, who's to say? But it seems like they're much easier to, ooh, Darkbow, interesting. It seems like they're much easier to get in comparison. Ooh, ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where am I going? Am I going back to the other side? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So much is going on. This is starting to remind me of that one, complexity of this dungeon is starting to remind me of, what is it called? The one dungeon in Final Fantasy IV in the underworld, where there's like just quite a few different passageways. Oh, I don't like this one bit. No. No. No way. What? Why you have so many branching pathways? Alright, summon. I'm curious of, yeah. This is fun, and now I feel good leveling up here, but like, where am I ultimately going toward? Okay, I'm going there. Got a high potion. Right? Like, I think Judgment Bolt, though, is fantastic. I just feel so good. And I know later on I'm going to get more summons. So it seems like summons are also fun. I know there's... In this game, summon magic is actually based on magic as opposed to physical attack in Final Fantasy IV, though, right? That's something it feels like is very... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. Then you can go through there. There's, Man. Yeah, there's so many... Okay. Alright. Archeotoad. Alright. Archeotoad, is he gonna cast some things? There you go. There's the ninja coming in. Woo! Oh, game. You clever, clever game. Oh. Yeah, okay, everything here is missable. That's good to know. I kind of figured everything here was missable. That was my thought as I was going around. And everything here is just a treasure chest, right? There's nothing else besides treasure chests. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice that it put me back here. So, find passage, right? Like, that doesn't show me any... Oh, there's something else that has, like, what's it called? There's something else. Like, there's the one that shows, like, traps or trapdoors. I should equip that one. Right? Pitfalls. Find passages. Isn't there something else? Find pits. Detect holes in the floor. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh. Very helpful. Extremely glad. Extremely glad that I equipped that one. Okay. Okay, so I mean, I don't think this means I can't fall into them, but I think it means this one. Full respects. I have this feeling quick save. Ancient sword? Oh, buddy. Sometimes cause enemies to age. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds nice. Yeah, she's not gonna... That's cool. Alright, nice. No, why did I do that? I should have attacked the Lamia. Also, it seems like Coral Sword actually is better against these stone masks. Just because of the... Yeah. Yeah, because they're weak to lightning. Okay. Well, one thing interestingly, if I wanted to, you know what? Just for a second. Okay, and then I'm gonna keep him in the back, but then you are gonna get that. Okay, let's do that. I think that's good. I think I've only gotten, let's see here, how many? Okay, I've gotten 8 of 12. Alright. Well, I guess I was gonna say it was something like that. Also, I can go down that way. I think just attacking here is probably sufficient. Ooh, Hydra. Okay, good to know. So, excellent. Enemies under our control. Okay, okay. Let's try to heal. Try to wait. Earthquake. Nice. Oh, the fact that the enemy aged is really cool. That was nice. So obviously that right there I'm going to wait for. I don't want to... Ooh. Ooh. See, I don't want to... Oh, look at this stuff. I have to go backwards. I almost feel like, certainly. So this is where things come up, like, now there's, like, the Hydra, which is actually not a like is immune will actually heal, which is pretty cool to lightning. So I'm also happy I learned the pitfalls with the Geomancer. That's nice. Ah. Okay. Okay. Definitely would like to come into contact with that save point though, so that I think it's here. Yes. Now I can grind in here for a little bit if I want. I'm not saying I want to grind necessarily, but in here if I want to. There's one thing I'm kind of bummed out at this first part though. I wish that I had the ability to be able to like exit this part of the dungeon, you know what I mean? Like I wish. Okay, and also abilities. 9 pits is useful. I feel like control is useful. Like summon's useful. You know what? Let's just oh, he's maxed red mage, that's the problem. You know what I can do though? Switch this up. He's gonna get the level 2 lure in a second, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep him for a second. This right here, I think let's just level him. I have an idea. I have an idea. But I'm gonna change him to a summoner. So it's interesting because you like don't want him to have the ancient sword necessarily, but at times it can be useful. Okay. So now he's gonna learn. Yeah, he's mastered blue magic. Excellent. And now I'm going to change his job to the summoner because he hasn't learned summons. This will be cool. You can summon, but now I can put the red magic on him. I think that'll be cool. Okay, and now kind of useless, but that's okay. He definitely needs to go in the back. He'll cast spells now. Lena, I think, can attack, but also, what's her ability? I kind of want her to have the Okay. Let's use another tent. She'll just use, I think, regular. Let's see, regular magic, just black magic. Control, find pits. I think it's worth it just for now exploring. Let's see here. Got plenty of tents. Not at all concerned about this. Okay. So this right here, again, I have, let's see. Okay. 4 more treasures. Let's see. 4 more treasures. Let's see. Let's see how, I feel like this is not quite the same, but similar. Let's see. Bork. Let's see. Oh, he definitely needs to just be summoning. Oh no, he's enticed. That's not good. So I feel like I saw something that I shouldn't. Maybe I just missed something very obvious. Nope, I don't feel like I did. Okay. Don't want to cheat. Don't want to cheat. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, this one, let me see. I actually forgot the name. I just found it. It was like not that expensive. I should know, but I just put it on. Let's see. Let me cast the spell and I'll check. I basically just kind of found it online. I was like, what's a decent headset that's not super expensive? Let me see, what's the name of it? Yeah, it's called Bengo. I think it was basically just like it was something that was inexpensive, and I said, like, I'm just gonna go grab it, because it's not too expensive, and I don't want to spend a lot of money necessarily investing in a setup, because I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, and now that I've been streaming longer, I'm like, oh, it's not bad. It's pretty cool. So, ooh, this is the first time, oh, I've seen the Raw Mage before. Okay, now this is where things are interesting, because I don't want to use the Hydra. So let me try to control the Hydra for this. That's not bad, yeah. Don't want to use electric. Okay, definitely. Control, no. Let's do that again. Let's try to use the... Oh, trying to use fire on me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Bomber. Yeah, fire's better, huh? Oh, fire. Yeah, Bengo, I like the headset in the sense that it's worked for me for a while. I've had it since the very beginning of my streaming. I think it was really inexpensive. I was at Best Buy and some other places looking at some like relatively inexpensive, like some nicer headsets, I guess you could say. Really? Yeah, I feel like this is, like for me, the setup I've got, you don't actually see it, but like I don't actually use the mic, right? I have like a really nice, I have a Blue Yeti. The reason I have a Blue Yeti is because my my wife was, I don't know if I want to go this way yet. The reason I have the Blue Yeti though is because my wife was recording a podcast, and so we wanted to get something that was like pretty decent. So we're like, oh, like this is cool. Like let's get this one. And the more we thought about it, we're like, oh, well, is this useful? Is this actually what she wants? So like, yeah, let's give it a try. So we've just had it for a little bit. Nice. Under my control. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now it's gonna mess up. Not bad, but heal outside of battle. Yeah, so you said yours is Logitech, but it's the same design, all black with blue cushions. Yeah. I saw like, yeah, like I'm happy to buy a nicer mic now that I know a nicer headphones now that I know that I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Now that I feel like I'm actually committed. Because when we started, like, am I gonna do this? Like, is it something I care enough to do? And I was like, yeah, it is something I care enough to do. So now I feel like I'm kind of committed. If that makes sense. Yes, this is it. Good. Cottage, ether. Okay, and we're stuck. We can't go any further. Okay, only 2 more treasure chests to go. So, to me, the Blue Yeti was just, to me it made sense, I guess, I shouldn't have cast that. To me, it just made sense as a choice. I was looking, I was like, okay, what's good? I technically, because we were actually really trying to deal with sound and noise cancellations, things like that. We actually have a pop filter. I don't use it because I don't feel like the fricatives when I'm speaking, I don't feel like it's a big deal, but we even have a pop filter. It's downstairs. We were really trying to get into it to try and create like the best sound. Ooh, what's this do? It's gonna do something. So we're like, oh, like what's the best way to go about this? Like, what is the best mic? And we decided, hey, this is a good one. And I don't like it for podcasting, like I don't know for streaming if it's the best necessarily, but before, like, when I'm on Discord now talking to folks, they say it's pretty good. And as long as I play with the settings, like the Blue Yeti, I think works pretty well. But there's so much with sound that I didn't even think about before, and like just making sure your input and your output changes, and like just thinking about like reverb and all this stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay. Quick save. So the more and more, ooh, I don't think I want to go this way yet. Nope. Nope, certainly not the way I want to go. Nope, gonna go back. Miss some stuff. Yours is the Logitech G432. Nice. How much was yours expensive? Like for me, I was like, all right, like how much money do I want to pay? Is something I was thinking about. And I was thinking, I wanted, I guess, I don't know, like this just works for me. This the more I think about it, I'm like, do you know when you're just doing something and you don't have to think about doing something? That's kind of what I think is the best. It's like you're just doing something and you don't have to think about doing something. Like, what are you doing? You're like, oh, I'm just, for example, the example I like to use is, oh, I'm just like climbing the stairs, and you don't have to think about climbing the stairs. And you're climbing the stairs, or you're talking on the phone, or you're climbing the stairs, or you're like thinking about what you're gonna do during the day, right? And because of that, it's just like automatic. Like these stairs are well designed. But if you're ever climbing a set of stairs and you think, oh man, like the angle, it's like a little bit too steep or something like that, or you like climbing the stairs and you're like, this is kind of weird. Like, why is this like so, you know, why is it like seem like the steps are so like short? It seems weird. Like that's when I think, you know, oh, this is funky. Like, why am I even dealing with this? So it's kind of like that. I don't feel like I have any concern with this until at all. Like I never have to think about using it. It's just like, oh yeah, this is working really well. I'm happy with it. I have zero complaints. So I guess that's kind of where I'm at. I know I could, I guess, find something to be upset about, but every time I make sure my sound settings are correct, they work. Whereas before I had this mic and before I had these headphones, it would be like, all right, well, you got to connect like your other, like I have like some Bluetooth, you know, I have like some Bluetooth earbuds and like they work okay, but if you don't connect that and then you're trying to use things, it's like, wait, you're getting like this crazy reverb, like people are hearing what you're saying, you're like, ah, yada yada. It's not good for other people. It's not really good for you either. So it's one of those things where I said, you know, I'm glad that I'm able to just like have a setup that works. You said yours were online. They're $40, but you found them for $25 at Walmart. That's awesome. The saying should be climbing a ladder. They're way harder than stairs. Yeah, but okay, that's kind of my point. I agree. So that's kind of my point. So, for example, like when you're climbing stairs, you're not thinking about climbing stairs, right? You're not thinking at all about climbing stairs. When you're climbing stairs, you're like thinking about like the news, you're thinking about your friends, you're thinking about playing a game. You're just like, you're literally just thinking about something else because thinking about like climbing stairs is so normal. It's such a normal activity. However, when you're climbing the stairs and your thoughts are uninterrupted and you then have to say, oh, hey, what's up with these stairs? Like you're taken out of your situation. Like it's one of those things that should just function and function well. And when it ceases to function well, then what I mean is you're kind of taken into this, wait a second, why is this like this? I think that's like the best way to say it. Does that make sense? Because you're like, this is functioning, it's functioning the way you want it to function, and then all of a sudden, you're just like taken out of this area, the zone. I just now wasted like 12 magic. But that's more so what I'm trying to get at. Whereas when you're climbing, I don't know about you, I don't climb ladders often. I imagine, maybe I'm making assumptions. I assume you also don't climb ladders often, right? It's much harder, but like when you're climbing a ladder, for me, I'm like trying to take snow off my roof, right? So in the wintertime, I'm like climbing a ladder so that I can get, you know, snow off my roof or something like that. Or it's an activity that I don't do very often, or I was cleaning the gutters, or you're just doing these things you don't normally do. It's kind of a unique situation. So I'm not on the ladder all the time. Like, I used to work in a warehouse. I used to work at IKEA, and so sometimes I would, like every week or so, I would climb, but they weren't like standard ladders, right? There were more specific ladders that you would use in order to like pull down heavier pieces of furniture. So that's kind of what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. Feel free to disagree though still. You're more than welcome to. But it's the idea that you're kind of taken out of your comfort zone when something should be a very comfortable activity. You shouldn't have to even think about it all, and then all of a sudden you have to start thinking about it. Whereas when I'm climbing a ladder, I'm always, especially if someone's not there, I'm like, oh man, am I gonna fall? I always want to make sure I secure it. I always want to make sure it's like in a good place. I gotta say, these Ronkin Knights, there must be a really nice gym in here, because these guys are working out. They're taking care of themselves, right? You gotta think about these guys, like they got some nice armor. I'm not sure about their left hand, but it looks like they've just kind of got some, a mace. Not quite a mace, but like the ball and chain. They're doing things. Oh man, it's easy for me to get turned around in here. I need to go up though. I need to go out. Whenever there's a back attack, I feel like the probability of there being back attacks doesn't occur very often, but when they do, it's not bad actually. Oh, I thought you were only gonna cast Pond's Chorus if you're alone. That must have been the other Toad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't even get a chance to go left. Like, this dungeon layout is pretty intense. I like it. It's a cool dungeon, but man, it feels like I now had to go all the way back because I'm already missing things. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't... Okay, so now I'm going to go back up. There's probably 2 more treasure chests back up there. Okie dokie. Let's see what's up here. Now I need to go back. Go around. I really went so far. I really went so far afield of most of the treasures. Oh my gosh. Seriously, could I have gone any more far afield of these treasures? I'm glad I went up there to find the save point though, and now I know the way back, more or less. And I'm glad I thought of equipping the Find Pits. Made it all the more easier to equip the with the Geomancers. I'm glad I maxed that one. Because I thought it was going to be the Thieves for a second. Okay. No one's using the Ancient Sword now. Kind of a bummer. Okay. Phoenix down. Can't go that way. Gotta go down. Gotta go around. The whole other part of the dungeon I haven't even been to. Okay. I love the artwork in these Ronka ruins. I just think it looks so cool. I love the ancient civilization, how they've stylized this place. And it's like, hey, if you were to have an ancient civilization, would you have a lot of gears? Like, obviously. You want to have a lot of moving parts. A lot of things going on. Okay. Golden shield. Nice. Still missing? Okay, we've got all the treasures. Got all the treasures. Now the question is, no one right now can equip shields at all. There's no point. Okay. Now I can go back. I think this party's not bad for the situation. I think this party works out well. But I really think without... Yeah. I think there's better ways that we could equip our party too. I like the strategic idea of having, like, because he has 2 ranged weapons, having Galuf in the back. Like, I think that's great. I also think that there's better things we can do with, let's see. Probably we could do more with our Varus as a thief, but I would just like to have them dual wield later. Being able to dual wield as a knight sounds pretty cool. Get him in the front row dual wielding as a knight. I think that could be nice. A lot of ways we can spec our characters. Oh my gosh, look at this. I didn't even realize this was here. Missed this entirely. Completely oblivious. That's okay. That's alright. Making progress. Just enjoying exploring this dungeon. Seriously, pretty cool dungeon. I'm going back and thinking about the rest of the dungeons that I explored in this game, and this one so far seems... in 5. This one seems like the most, like, complex in how they're, like, weaving you to different places. So far. I'm sure later on there's going to be more dungeons, but just, like, the multiple times when they can push you down different passageways, I enjoy that. I think it's really well done. And I think that the fact that you can fall through the floors and getting treasures, like, that's trying to make things harder on you, right? Trying to make things a little bit more difficult. I'm also excited for what's going to happen when I come up here. All right, I think we're going to probably be okay just attacking these guys normally. Yeah. Could have sped it up by using Rama. That's okay. I'm debating though on going back. Now that I've got everything here. Joey, does it look like I have everything, by the way? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind telling me. Because I've all the treasures. Is that really all I need to worry about? Is that my main concern in this place, I think? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. We're making it back over there, having a good time. How's your Sunday going, by the way? Are you enjoying your weekend? Are you busy with work? I'm glad that I was able to have the day off. Well, you know, I always really have the day off, but be able to like sit down and actually do some grinding, be able to have some time away. Ooh, don't want to fall down there. Have some time to be able to progress in the game, feel like, and be able to just kind of move. Ooh, like a whole round to kill those Rocket Knights. Be able to just move forward. It's been nice. I'm debating though about seeing if I can try and game more this week. I would love to game a little bit more this week during the weekdays so that I can make some progress. Because it just feels like there's a lot. There's a lot of progress I'd like to make. But I will say I'm enjoying this a lot. Quite a few misses in that round. Quite a few misses. Yeah. Throw the moon ring out there. Oh no! The first time I've seen him actually use White Wind in a clutch situation. Don't do that. Don't heal your Ronkin Knight. Don't do the intelligent thing. Enchanted Fan. That's actually really cool, though, that the Enchanted thing can do that. And without looking that up, can you just imagine fighting that and then be like, man, oh man, why'd you do that to me? Right? You're like, hey, game, why you gotta do that? There's no need. There's no need to do that. There's absolutely no need. Ready to go and heal. Let's see. Heal the enemies after I was doing such a good job cutting them down to size. Alrighty. Well, one person's 31, so if there's level 5 death from this boss, we'll probably die. We'll probably die, but you know, you can't win them all. Not worth getting too upset about. This auto battle feature, ugh, intense. It's just like, I shouldn't say intense, it's just so nice. You can sit here, keep drinking coffee, enjoying the experience. Just progress to the game. It's delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay. I'm excited to face this boss because I feel like Final Fantasy V does do a pretty good job of... It's not the right way to go, is it? Nope, I didn't think so. I think Final Fantasy V does a really good job of trying to put you in the position of having interesting boss mechanics to deal with. Now, and so you kind of have to think about your strategy, and sometimes you're not prepared for it. The one thing I will say, that Adamantoise, Adamantoise boss that dropped the Adamantite. If I did not have the ability there to, okay, every time you gotta open it. If I didn't have the ability to open the, I will say, yeah, if I didn't have the ability to, it's not gonna go well. That's okay. I didn't have the ability to open the, what's it called? Yeah, sorry, if I didn't have the ability to throw, and I didn't have those 2 tridents, that would have been really rough. That would have not been fun, because I was watching a review of that earlier, and I was getting kind of wrecked. That's fairly powerful. Okay. I just gotta be careful. You don't. But the one thing is here, I think my red mage has the. Alright, I'm gonna heal after this battle too. But I think my red mage has like the coral sword, and the problem with the coral sword is that it casts lightning, so you gotta be careful. Okay. Alrighty. Right here. Something's about to happen. We'll do a quick save. I'm gonna take a quick break. Less than a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Just go to the restroom really quick. So I can actually enjoy fighting this boss. Be right back. Really? I just got back when you wrote that. There's one secret enemy here. Oh no. Okay. Let me go see to missile enemies. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. What a bummer. Okay. Okay. Let's check here. Okay. If I go to the bestiary, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Always, always. Okay, after Hydra. 69. What are you? Was it enemy 69? What's going on? Okay. Okay. Upgraded Hydra. Sounds scary. Considering that, I imagine... Oh, yeah, there's like, hold on. What? I feel like this isn't really noted very well. Okay, I will run around and try to find this guy. Also, you can learn a spell, another blue magic against this guy. Nice. So, like, oh man, this game. All right, this game. I think before the boss, I want to... try some things too. Yeah, before the... like the death machine. No! Very hidden and very low odds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, that's the stuff, like, I mean, I feel like if you're, for example, if you're, I don't know, if you're going to, I'll just have this thing kill itself. Oh, he's out of MP, so you can't even put, interesting. So this is, I was looking it up. Gizra, also known as Aquis, is an enemy in Final Fantasy V, found in the Rock Ruins. It is a rare encounter on the 5th floor, and more commonly fought in the room with the boss. The player can learn a blue magic. Wild. Wild. Okay, well. Well, here's the question, though. Let's see. Check something else out. Alright. I'm not going to be able to learn the spell he cast, though. Because it's like a level 4, and none of my characters are multiples of, let's see. No, none of my characters are multiples of level, like, 4. Yeah, it's 30, 15, 30. No. So it would have to be like 32. Technically, if I level up to Lena to 32, that would be the best time to face him. Right? Because then I could learn the magic spell. I could learn it. Okay. It's kind of cool. And I mean, if you're doing this offline, it doesn't matter. But it's like finding this stuff online. I remember, yeah, like you're saying, the death machine. Oh, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, let's not die. That's the goal here. Let's not die. Oh, nice to know. Good to know. Okay. Alright. So, ideally we fought this guy too soon. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Monster cannot be controlled. Good to know. I should have cast Poison Breath. Okay. Good to know. Actually, I don't know if I can inspect him. It's going to reflect, isn't it? Yeah, I can't even inspect him. Inspect yourself. Okay. The poison. I don't think it's even. I think it's just worth it to keep attacking. At this point, I could throw some things at him, but if he's not gonna cast that, which is interesting. See? Nice. Ooh. Very good. Very good experience. Very good experience. To put it mildly. Okay. Now here's the question. Is it worth it to level up one more time? Like, how rare? How rare? Let's see. I can learn that. Yeah, there's definitely some other enemies that'll cast that, but is it worth getting that spell now? I mean, that was cool, I will say. That was very nice that I got it now. The question is it worth? Right? Is it worth, like, literally leveling up Lena one time to learn the gravity spell? I can probably learn it later. You can probably do it offline, too. Thank you for that tip, Drew. Genuinely appreciate it. But man, some of that stuff, oh my gosh, some of these rare monsters. Woo! Intense! Much appreciated, genuinely. Thank you. 306. Oh my gosh, probably shouldn't even finish my coffee. I'm gonna finish it now. And after I finish this, I think it'll be okay for me to. Oh, but it's hard to get later. No. I was looking at so really is that hard to get because basically there's a what is it? What is it called? What is it called? It's let's see here. It looks like a yeah, I was looking, there's like Executor, Enio, Level Checker. Yeah, there's like quite a few enemies, I thought. Yeah. Lena's getting there. Lena's getting there. Yeah. Ugh. This is my first attack. That's fine. So I think before anything, he, right. Oh boy. Not what I was hoping for. Genuinely curious how much damage. Okay. Okay. I'm okay using one strike and super expensive. Okay. Yeah, the issue is because enemy doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So I like that. Oh. So you were saying, oh, oof, oof. Yeah. The issue is that because an enemy doesn't mean it's easy to get. So like even if it appears later on, it's not easy to get. Control also feels a lot versus higher level enemies, which is of course late game. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see. I guess maybe I can try to grind and get it, and then try to run into him. The thing is, like, I think it's gonna take forever now to get me. Oh, dead. Which is the one character I want to level up. Oh. No, that's not the right one. That's the treasure one. Yeah. Yeah, I think like that's a good point. Like later on, like you'll fail from the control. Alright, I'll try to get him. The problem is I'm not sure how much of a time constraint I'm at right now. I need to, arguably, I should probably go shopping, because I need to do some shopping before I have an event later this evening. It's all about the time. All about the time. I may just cut it soon. By the time I get to the, let's see. Yeah, no, it's true. Well, I mean, I think, like, leveling up now is not a big deal to me. Like, I'm not, I don't know. I guess for me, it's more of a, Prototype drops a ton of experience. The issue's coming all the way back here. No, I mean, I was actually gonna level up like really soon. I feel like at this point I can level up very, very quickly, right? At this point I'm almost at the point of like leveling up, I feel. So I can... That Chocobo is cute. Like, I think in a few more, you know, literally, let's see what I'm at. Yeah, like, maybe like 4 more battles, I can level up and then be in good shape. Like, I'm not, I don't know, to me, that's not the main issue, I guess, right? I guess the main issue for me is, that the main issue is just like the time. Yeah, like you said, the prototype experience was good too, and also like easy to kill if I wanted to grind. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not like in a, yeah, like 2 more battles I'll level. I'm not like in a huge rush to is this a whole completely safe area? Okay, good to know. I'm not like in a huge rush to like to make it like to the end. It's more like, all right, how much time do I have? And then if I finally do farm the enemy, then it's like, all right, well, I'm done for now. Or like if I'm like off stream, right? If I'm off stream and then I want to do that and I want to go farm, like what comes next, right? Like, okay, cool. You're off stream and you did that, and then you come back here. It's just all about, it's like a time game. It's all a time game. It's all about trying to figure out how to maximize your time and do what you want to do. Nice, I'm level 3. And we are 96 experience away. Level 32. Alright, let's do it. Okay. It's nice to see a little bit more money, though. It's nice to see a little bit more money. It's nice to see a little bit more of that. Okay. So, you know, judging by time, and then it's 3:15 for me. I think right now it is probably best to quit for now, and then off stream get this level 4, and then jump back on sooner rather than later, and then move forward in the process. I think that's probably going to be the best. Still, you know, a lot of Blue Magic Gathering, a lot of movement forward. Very, very cool. So I'm happy that I was able to do this, but so many missable items, so many missable things. I want to actually make a different save point. So much going on. But thank you, thanks folks for watching. Thanks so much, Joey, as always, for your help. Much, much, much appreciated. And I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. All right, take care, y'all. I will be back hopefully sometime during the week, but probably will be closer to Sunday. We shall see. All right, take care for now. Bye-bye.